Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Feels like it's been a while. It's only been a week, but it feels like it's been longer. I don't know why. We are technically 4 minutes late to this, so I apologize for that. But, you know what they say, better late than never. Better late than never, right? Right. Am I right about that? Are we right? Are we good? Is that true? Is that accurate? I don't know. It might be. It might not. It's all a matter of opinion, right? You know, at the end of the day, disregard my shirt. Oh, goodness. Ugh. You ever have such a long week that you just know before you've even started your weekend, it's not going to be long enough? Anyone? No? Okay. Well, anyway. I think we're just about ready to get started here. The question is, are you all ready? LOL, yes, my week for sure. KB430, welcome to the stream. I'm glad I found a kindred spirit in that. It's a struggle, dude. It is a straight up struggle. I got to clear some stuff from my recycle bin real quick to make sure we have room. Empty, yes. Cool, that made no difference. Okay, hopefully this stream file doesn't end up too massive. But yeah, we're just about ready to get started. We're going to go through this week in gaming like we normally do, and then we're going to switch over to some Outer Wilds. It should be a really fun night, a really chill night of just hanging out, seeing how much further we can get into Outer Wilds. I got to kind of remember what we were doing, so that should be interesting. And the other thing I got to remember how to do, is this week in gaming. So without any further ado, we are about to begin this week in gaming. I hope you're ready. I know I am.
This week in gaming.
PlayStation and Xbox both had presentations recently. PlayStation's giving us a further and closer look at Battlefield 6, specifically the campaign. I played the multiplayer beta. I'm buying it. I'm going to get the game. I didn't pre-order it because I didn't want to and because money. But this will be a near day one, if not day one purchase for me, assuming finances allows for it. This campaign trailer just further sold me on it. It just looks so good. On Xbox's side, we got the Monster Hunter Stories Collection. All 3 games will be coming to the console. The third one is not out yet, but the first 2 will be dropping on the console in a staggered release, leading up to the third when it comes out as well. On PlayStation side, we got Final Fantasy Tactics, a further look at it. It is getting a major overhaul in the form of, full voice acting, a complete graphical fidelity improvement. It's kind of like that 2.5D kind of feel. It's more 3D. It gives me the 2.5D vibes. In other PlayStation release news, Grand Theft Auto 7 is getting a Spec 3 update, including new tracks, cars, and various new features. If you're a GT7 player, this is a big deal for you. I have not played Grand Theft Auto since PlayStation 2, so it's interesting, but it's fine. Forza is coming to Japan, as Xbox announced while it was giving its Japan showcase. As someone who likes Japan, I'll probably be getting this as well. Horizon 5 is such a good game, and I'm sure driving through the streets of Japan is going to be aesthetic as crap. PlayStation is getting Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. What year is it? 2025, yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe next year in 2026, we'll get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025 on PlayStation. We shall see. Star Sand Island is kind of Xbox's Animal Crossing, it seems. Just on a kind of a cutesy, cozy kind of game that looks to be pretty good. I'll definitely be telling my wife about this one because she's big into those kinds of games. Also, God of War's 20th anniversary gets this controller. I'm not big on custom controllers, I've noticed, the more that come out, but this one is clean. PlayStation, good job. God of War is half the age of Mario at this point, but they're getting just as good, if not better, stuff for the game's celebration. Wolverine got a trailer, and we now know more about it, like the fact that it is every bit as bloody as the rated R movies all fans of Wolverine have always wanted. It looks awful. It's well past rated M as far as blood goes. Parents, maybe don't let your kids play this, or at least kind of know what you're getting into, because my goodness, Nintendo has a new CEO by the name of Devin Pritchard. She is the company's first hire, I think, in 136 years. First female president in 136 years. Doug Bowser is stepping down. He made it aware in his in a Twitter post, an X post, if you will, and passing the baton off to Devin Pritchard. You might recall when Reggie did so as well. The difference was we actually cared about Reggie and we knew about Reggie. So this is not as sad. I'm interested to see where Devin Pritchard takes things, but I feel like Doug Bowser was just so not very forward-facing or public or fun, I guess, compared to Reggie, that I'm not really sure how to feel about it, aside from, so long, Gay Bowser. This has been... All right, that was This Week in Gaming. Who subscribed? Who subscribed? If you subscribed just now, welcome to the elite. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's a big deal. I really enjoy when people do that. Thank you. Monkey King, Gran Turismo, not GTA. True. Oak, welcome to the stream. Okay, Carmen. Oak Carmen. Hello. Sorry. I was doing a thing that we record every week that gets posted here on the channel. You'll see that tomorrow at 10 a.m. I will have it edited. So we'll be seeing that shortly. So I apologize. I wasn't actively ignoring you. I did see the chat moving. I just wanted to make sure I maintained that flow, because it is a rapid fire of information in 3 minutes. And if it's any longer than that, then it makes the edit really tricky and weird, and I've got to cut around things, and it gets very strange. Also, Turdmite, welcome to the stream. With all of that covered, I think we just go ahead and jump straight into Outer Wilds, no? Why not? And it is recommended to play Outer Wilds with a controller. So we are using our, what is this called again? 8BitDo Ultimate 3? Ultimate 2? It's 8BitDo. That's all I know for sure. 8BitDo Ultimate something or another. All right, there we go. There's our small little planet. Resume expedition. I love the music in this game so much. It's so... I don't even know. Is that going a different direction? I feel like that's gone this way, typically. I don't know. I could very easily be misremembering. What's going on there? Options. Let me see... I'm going to turn off VSync. I feel like the frame rate with the monitors prevents screen tearing by synchronizing. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. I felt like the game was not very smooth. Maybe it's a lack of blur? Dithering improves color blending, but may make compressed video of the game look worse. Rendering costs none. Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to stop overthinking it. Let's go. We have the launch codes. The ship will be right here. Remembering how to fly this thing is going to go one of two ways, and there's no in between. Pretty well at first, if not a little shaky, or just really, really bad. Pre-flight checklist. Cool. Freeze time. Wait, what? Freeze time while talking to others? Oh, yeah. Okay. Those are all just my settings. Ship log. Did we know about Esker's camp? I guess I learned a lot. Like, a lot more than I'd realized. So what is Esker's camp? Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. On the moon? Let's go to the moon. Let's see what that's about. Buckle up. I'm pretty sure we just lift off with this. Okay. It doesn't take much to get us into space. What was that thing? Is that the moon right there? That's Brittle Hollow. Is Brittle Hollow the name of our... I've never noticed the moon. The Atlarock? Legit have never noticed this. I don't know how to... How do I maintain... Isn't there a button to, like... Equip signal scope, view map. I swear there was a way. Match velocity, there we go. I kind of think we just land right in here. And we call it a day. Okay, we are stable. We shouldn't be going anywhere for a minute. Oh, it is. It is dark here. What the heck? Oh. That was weird. I should have landed outside of the crater, I think. Oh, yep. That was weird. Yeah, this is strange. The gravity is so low here that I can't really do anything at all, kind of, because like anything that is even relatively drastic might result in us just straight up flying off the planet. Watch Atlarock not even be... Oh! Never mind, this is it. Oh, I've been here. I've talked to this dude. Because he's lonely. He's the whistle. He's the whistle of, like, all of the... That's nifty. Okay. Thanks for the fuel, Jack. Oh, yeah, I've been here. I'm nearly certain I remember all of this. Because this is what we discovered originally. Okay. So here's the map. We need to get back to our ship, which is over here. Hey, at least it's brighter when the sun's facing it. That's nice. If this was No Man's Sky, I would farm the crap out of whatever this is. It looks like a very expensive or potentially good to have mineral. Okay. What is our... Over here. What's our ship log say about this place? Lunar Lookout we did. Dark Bramble Seed. Did we go there? A seed from Dark Bramble crashed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. We know that. Inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Okay, so... Is that here? Crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use scout launcher. The know my text. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Or I'm kind of thinking internally a little bit. And my thought process is leading me to believe that we need to go back to maybe the planet. What was it that had the... Happy Friday. Indeed, Ray J. Welcome to the stream. Was it our planet that had the seed on it? What is this? Real talk, what is that? Oh. I don't think I've been down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ow. Alright, we're landing a little hard there, buddy. WAG? That's a cool game. Is it free? What is WAG? This is Outer Wilds. It is unfortunately not free, but it is incredible so far. It's been really interesting. Oh, whoa. I have a feeling I need to follow this. Did my ship... Okay, good. My ship's still there. What does that noise mean? Am I just waiting for this to line up? Okay. That was interesting. I can see inside this. I wonder if I need to align that somehow. For a specific purpose. Play recording. I thought this would play out loud. South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. So that's new. I don't think we knew about the remove scroll. Untranslated. Let's translate it. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. I meant whoa. It is a very cool, very interesting game. So if you can afford to spend like, what is it, 20, 30 bucks, I think, without beating it, it's been absolutely worth it. Everyone that beats this game treats it as if it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. I want to play a cool game that is free on my computer. A cool free game that is free on your computer. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we can find for you, shall we? Okay, so these are the games I have on Steam. I'm not going to lie. Call of Duty Warzone. As far as free games go, the quality of Warzone is kind of up there for me. Like, it is just a well-executed PvP FPS. Like, I don't know. Warzone. Delta Force is free. If you haven't downloaded this and you like Battlefield, you should have downloaded it already. What are you doing? You need to download this. I'm gonna remove this for now. Yes. Thanks. Let's see, what else? What else is free? The First Descendant is a little horny but good. The Finals is another really good FPS game. Fragpunk I haven't played yet. I want to. I've heard good things. Marvel Rivals is very... I mean, at this point, it's pretty iconic. It's got staying power. I've played 43 hours of it, as you can see. It's quite good as well. I think I bought this for 99 cents. And it is what it says it is. I played it for 1 minute because I opened it. It said nothing. What did you think this was? And then that was that. Let's see. What else is free? PUBG is free now. It's another really good game. Just a lot of fun in general. Uma Musume is supposed to be pretty decent. I don't have it. Never played it. That's kind of all I have to say about that. I don't... Fortnite, naturally. Roblox is another one that gets highly recommended. I don't really understand Fortnite. I mean, Roblox, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Anyway. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to post this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Cassava? Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Interesting. Okay. What's over here? We need to plug in another scroll. Insert. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona. Anona? Anona. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So it's not on Ember Twin, which we kind of knew because we've been. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Okay. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Okay, so we kind of already know then that this one's debunked. Like, it's not really going to do anything for us. I'm going to refuel oxygen real quick. But with that in mind, it is still interesting. And I want to know what happens here when we do this. So that's the sun. That makes sense given its shape. What would this be then? Not there. Is that our home world? Oh, it's something on the other side of the sun right now. Where's that pointing? Other side of the sun. Is that referencing Brittle Hollow? I think it might be. Okay. And then this is the eye. Is this when it rotates rapidly? No? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, rotates wildly. Yep, so it's not locking on. It can't find the eye of the universe. You would assume that to be the sun, but nope. So we'll just put that back right here. Okay, so that actually gave, like, genuinely really good intel. We just kind of need to go to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. I don't really want to. Brittle Hollow scares me. But we do just kind of need to go for it. All things point to Brittle Hollow. What is that over there? The Interloper? Giant Steep? The sun. Is that something out there? I don't think so. Can I get out while I'm... Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but that terrifies me. Brittle Hollow, where are you? Probably way over here. Or no, Dark Bramble. That's what I'm looking for, Dark Bramble. Alright, we're closing in on it. We're 38 kilometers away at the moment. 37. This is going to be an And there's going to be a very slowly then all at once kind of situation, because we're going to go from 30 kilometers to 1 kilometer per second, essentially, and I'll need to start slowing down pretty soon, I think. 24, 23, 22, 21. Maybe at about 15, so maybe like now. We start matching its velocity. Let's just engage autopilot full stop. And we need to find the South Pole. I'm nearly certain that's what was being referenced, was the South Pole of this place. I don't really know what the South Pole would be, though. Like, is that over here? Can I only know that once I'm landed on it? Is it referencing something within the planet? Again, that's kind of we gotta go in and look, you know? So I guess that's what we'll do. How do I switch again? Okay. All right. Let's figure out if we are on the southern pole. I think we're on the northern pole. Go figure. I gotta get on the complete other side of this place. Would you look at that? I don't know why, but whenever I start to get a little too far away from the planet's surface, I start to get really nervous. Like borderline stressed out nervous. Look at that down there. Okay. I guess right up there maybe is the southern pole, but I genuinely don't know. That's what we're here to find out. There will either be an eye locator here, or there will be nothing. What happened to this place that it looks like this? That's the southern eye right there. Southern eye? Southern pole. The southern pole is right up here above us, so I guess we go up there now. Is there a building? That's sort of the question. Not even a building. Just like a spinny thing that locates stuff. 50% fuel remaining. Alright, that's fine. I wish I could summon my ship. If I could summon my ship, this whole ordeal would be a little bit easier, but I'm also not sure that's the point. What was that? Oh, that's just the stormy planet. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Promise. We do kind of technically have to head back now. Unfortunately. Because I'm at 50% fuel. Or I was at 50% fuel when we got there, which means we have potentially the exact amount of fuel we need to get back home. Which is not what you want, because if anything gets in my way, stops me, slows me down, or anything like that, we don't make it back. It's kind of all there is to it. And we can't summon our ship. It has no autopilot, so that's also fun. I think we just go for it. Just barely. There we go. Did you see that? That was smooth. Pfft, my goodness. No, I don't love that trajectory. There's just enough gravity to kind of keep us from being able to just plot a course as if we're in outer space, but also just little enough gravity that we can get away with some shenanigans like that right there. That would not fly on a full gravity planet, let me tell you. Get my forearm pad. Edge of my desk is a little rough sitting on it consistently. There she is. We're also low on oxygen, so this is actually kind of perfect. We just need to head back and double check the computer. Ship log. Eye signal locator. Yeah, so what's the deal here? A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Rybeck landed their ship near the big dome at the South Pole. The door leading inside was broken, so they decided to head north to the ruins on the equator and search. Okay, so obviously Brittle Hollow used to look really different. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Am I not on Brittle Hollow? This is Brittle Hollow, no? This is Dark Bramble. Oh, so I'm an idiot. Okay, I do need Brittle Hollow. We need to go there. There we go. Heading to Brittle Hollow, which has a smaller sun circulating it? Question mark. And once we get closer, we're going to navigate to the South Pole. Oh, this is the one with the black hole. Okay. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Honestly, I think what probably happened with this planet, is that I probably got intimidated by that black hole. Because black holes are no joke. Open hatch. Why did I not refuel? Let's see, where do I refuel at? Don't we have that on the ship? I thought? Yeah. There we go, that's better. That's better. Anyway. Alright, so this is the larger, more sophisticated locator that looks busted at best. And very clearly just broken right now. But we do have more info, it looks like. So let's go see what they say. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Weird. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. It's a fair hypothesis. I'd strongly prefer to test the null hypothesis. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I suppose the moon is too shy for us to show its face. It's funny. So there's a phantom moon that only reveals itself occasionally? And then there's a lava moon. Which, I mean, sure, I guess, right? What is that? Is that the observatory over there? I wonder if I can make it over this. I doubt it. Holy crap. I made it over it. Genuinely unexpected. This looks like the larger... Yeah, this looks... Hello? Did something just hit it? Okay, chill out, please. Trees detected. Untranslated, no my recording. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are currently unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Whoops. Unidentified signal nearby. Okay. Why am I no longer climbing? What was that? There we go. It's better. All right. I can't remember. I feel like I've been here before, but I also think that might have been a different ship. Too close to target text. I was too... Okay, so this is a different ship. Flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Launching escape pod 3 in reverse that order. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert collision imminent. Preparing for impact. So I read these in reverse. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict, hospitable. So they found it to be hospitable. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. These are the platforms they referenced. Oh. Okay, some of them are rickety and not overly stable. Good to know. What was that? Oh, it's actively happening. Oh. Okay, so I was too late. That was an entire portion of planet. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. You don't say. Okay. We just gotta go for it, I think. Ooh-wee. Freaking now what? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's ending. It's all over. So we gotta start at the South Pole. Okay. South pole of Brittle Hollow has some interesting things going on. But what? But what? That is the question. Brittle Hollow, here we come. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and put my suit on, actually, because my dumb self will forget and try to go straight out into the void of space without a suit on. And for several reasons, that would be a really bad idea. All right, Brittle Hollow. We're on our way. We're going to slingshot around this planet. Align our trajectory. And hurtle straight toward. I think we're going to once again aim for the South Pole. Oh, wow. Okay, so interestingly... So Brittle Hollow's core is literally just a black hole. But it doesn't begin to reveal itself. It starts out very differently. How strange. Alright, so in that case, let's start here. This is where we were last time. So let's just start here. And if we lose our ship, we lose our ship. That's kind of all there is to it, right? We don't have a lot of time here. We are racing against the clock. The clock, of course, being a literal black hole. So, yeah, we kind of need to get busy and get to it. But at least now we know that we need to go down here. Yeah, hospitable, okay. The environment was tricked into thinking, or the computer was tricked into thinking that this was a hospitable environment, which is hilarious, if not a bit concerning. Okay. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Ship log updated. What's this over here? Wow, they built like a whole little town down here. This is insane, actually. Is there anything I can put right there? No? Does not seem like it. Maybe if I... I'm just trying to see if I plant it dead center. No. Cool. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe. It's the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Surface integrity 100%. That's good to know, I guess. That will begin to change. Fret not. Is the black hole there? Yes, it is. Okay. So there is always a black hole. It's just a question of whether or not it wants to absolutely, oh my goodness, demolish us or not. That was terrifying. Tree! Now what's this say? We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. I guess that was a signal? Something reached out and grabbed it, presumably Dark Bramble, and pulled it in. So now there's certain parts of it. So what does that mean? Okay, cool. Plume, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Geek, wherever you are. Did I find the end of this civilization? This clearly advanced species? Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Wow. So few words, yet so much weight. It's clear they were devastated. By what, I don't know. You have to assume it involves the black hole and just slowly witnessing everything fall apart around you. But was that all? Was that it? Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary settlement? Shelter, sorry. We need to stay close to the escape pod. So Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oh, whoa. Okay, so those are gravity crystals? So I should be able to walk There's no way. There's no way I'm walking on the ceiling right now with a black hole freaking beneath. How does this work then? Oh god. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. What is this? Where am I? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I will. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it is. Thank you. We got jambalaya, ladies and gentlemen. Yum. Ooh. All right. Let me crack open my sody pop and then we'll resume. Time is frozen while we are reading, thankfully. My hope was that we were going to be told about how to tell when we're aligned. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, so if you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. So we step into this only when... Oh, interesting. So we can get straight onto there. But we need back to Brittle Hollow. So we just wait, I guess, for Brittle Hollow to be... Is that really it? No, I don't need to be out there. I need to be in here. Whoops. Okay, so essentially we're just waiting. I don't know if we'll have enough time to wait. We might get killed again, but we'll see. The only solution I can think to our current problem is we're so far away now. The only solution I can think of is that we wait it out, and either way we're going to get reset, or we maybe try to find the crystals sooner. Because if we follow that crystal path sooner, then maybe part of the ground isn't broken away. Yeah, it's about to happen anyway. There it is. Is that the eye? The eye we've been searching for this whole time. Is that what's going to kill us? Is it going to explode now? Yeah, so the problem isn't getting back to Brittle Hollow. It's getting there before the universe ends. Which is obviously kind of a problem. What is that? Hold up. No, no, no. Not yet. I am curious how it's going to work. Does it just lower me down and then like rocket me through? Clearly that's what that means. This tower to break Brittle Hollow. Oh wait, what's this? Ember Twin Projection Stone. No, I don't want to do that. What the hell? Excuse me. Am I missing my opportunity? No. We're good. We're good. We still have quite a ways before it's here. Which is unfortunate. Man, jambalaya sure is delicious. Mmm. We're getting there. What happened? Did I miss it? Genuinely, did I miss it? Is it not set to go? Screw it. Wait, what? What's happening? Do what? Did I get it wrong? I'm confused. Ah! Are we back? Charged. Step on. Yes, please. Oh, it's delicious. Whole bowl again? That's so good. Where'd you go? Oh. Where she went? Huh? Go figure. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. The Badger time, 104. Wow, in 0.0001 seconds you travel. That's. I guess it's onto that platform? Oh, it's that platform. That's where you travel back. Okay. Is she yelling for me? What is that? What is that? The Hanging City, 50 meters below. What does that mean? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm eating good tonight. Mmm. Is this stuff good for you? I feel like I associate spice with like health. That's what I was thinking, because like I feel like when you eat something spicy, you're eating less salt by default. Does that make sense, or is that not how that works? So it's still salty. Hmm. Was good. Hmm. 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 Tell you what, Chad, that is diabolically delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. All right. If we're still hanging out, we're just we're picking back up. I apologize for my frequent eating. It's just some really good food, dude. Can't help it. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, so we're not on Brittle Hollow, we're on Ember Twin, I guess. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clara, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Remove scroll. I have a feeling we can insert this scroll maybe down here. Scroll does not fit. Okay. Scroll does not fit. Okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Yeah, we've already read that. Okay. Let's go for it. What's in here? Oh. So it's getting down there that is the problem. Were there not trees over here? No, okay. Well, there were, but they're dead now. That is disappointing. Where do we go then? I wonder. Is this... This is Brittle Hollow. Yeah, it is. Straight up. Oh, no! Please no, 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 please no. God, okay. That's not good. That's just really not good. Where even are we at this point? Oh. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. We need the 3. Black hole forge controls. Oh, wait, what? What exactly did I do? Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Jump. Idiot. What is going on? Why am I stuck? There we go. Is that the end, I hear? I believe it was. Let's read while we can. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Are we about to get wiped out anyway? I thought time was frozen while I was doing this. Oh, damn it. Come on. Come on, man. All right. You know what that means? Is back to Brittle Hollow with us. Turdmite, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Turdmite? I hope you're nothing shy of wonderful, actually. What is that out there that's blinking red? Let's go for it. I do want to know, but we also... We do need to get to Brittle Hollow, but I also want to know what this is, and we've missed it every other time as far as I know. Like, I don't remember seeing this. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Turd. Error map offline. Oh no! Did I just break it? Dude, there's no way. What's a good song to match these song vibes? Like the vibes that are playing right now? Bruh, you've got to be kidding me. I just broke my own map. Our electrical systems are down now. Cool. All right, well, I'm going blind. Is that Brittle Hollow? That's Dark Bramble. There's Brittle Hollow. Cool. That's awesome. That's really great. There's a song from Arcane that would probably suit this. That would suit this pretty well, called what is that song called? Hold on. It might be Spin the Wheel. Let me see. Spin the Wheel. Yeah, Spin the Wheel from Arcane. And that's all you're going to get for now, but it is a great song from a great show that I highly recommend. It's one of those songs that when you get done with it, you'll either be extremely emotional or you're not really going to sure... Was that a sentence? You're not really going to be sure what you felt or how you're supposed to feel about it. You know? Is that the other moon? Hold up. Hold up. Is that the other moon right there? What is that? No, that's something else. Never mind. I believe this is the dome that was referenced. Oh yeah, our electronics are broken. That's awesome. Let's go see if we can fix those, shall we? Oh, what an annoying repair. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. Finally. Anyway. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant root's in awe. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his note. What do you mean? Like when you're not actively looking at them, or what? Whoop. Okay. Yep. They move when you're not looking at them. That's weird. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be that it's causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? What are we talking about? Oh, this... What the hell? What are you? Oh, whoa, it looks weird. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. I gotta sneeze. Goodness. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Oh, but from the moon. Hypothesis is quantum shard is from the wandering moon. There we go. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal. This shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Oh, a bunch of stuff is about to line up. Hold up, hold up. What does it mean? Anyway. I probably need to quit getting distracted. But that does mean that the moon isn't going to move normally. The whole moon is probably shifting around temporally at random. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh! Okay. Love that. The Southern Observatory. Enter the entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. A little confusing. Okay. I'm gonna go check this out first. Feels a little bit like we're gonna be going this way, and that's it. How did that thing ignore the gravitational pull of a black hole? Oh, wait a second. There it goes. Huh? There ain't no way. There's ain't no way. Ooh, that made me nervous. Oh, this is just straight up busted, huh? What's happening? I fell into a small crevasse. Not really sure how or why. Okay, so that would just spit me out. Oh, wait. Maybe it launches me over there? And then... that's to receive? I don't really understand that, I don't think. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Interesting. I think now is the time that we just go for it. Never mind, we reverse this. This is trippy, dude. Alright, that way we can get out as soon as we need to. Okay, that was a whole lot of land that just kind of decided it was done. The crossroads. How intimidating. Service integrity low. Okay, we need to be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, so once again, we were too late. We need to be here when this is still in one piece. Unless... yeah, we need to be here when it's still in one piece. The one piece is real. It decided to put me over here. I don't really know why. It doesn't appear to have mattered. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, okay. Wait, why can I hear the music? Huh? Ryback. I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. I learned something. I need to eat this before it gets cold. You know what I mean? Just, ooh. That's got my sinuses acting up. Boy, oh boy. And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more and why the Nomai lived around here. Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Excuse me. Down, 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 down. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm not really sure what to do here. Nor am I entirely certain what to do with the situation as a whole. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's go back. Oh, I can't. Hey, yo. Oh. I'm glad I didn't go for it. I would have walked right into that. Almost literally. Does that even lead anywhere now? Let's find out. Okay. Ah! Oh! No! Oh. What does this one do, I wonder? It's moving. Where is it moving to? Did that activate it? Well, it certainly did something. Is it just waiting to line up with the right? No. Whoa! That scares me every single time. Without fail. Alright, the Hanging City is somewhere below us. I don't remember exactly how to get there, full disclosure. I'm hoping we can just kind of figure it out. Together. Maybe this has something to do with it? No, we've been here before. So we still know nothing about the Phantom Moon, and we need to get into the Quantum Tower. The question is, how do we do that? Oh, God, no. No. No, 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 no! Oh, I think we just died. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. All right, back to Brittle Hollow. I have a feeling about that quantum moon. Mac and cheese! What the heck? Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. For some reason, it wasn't updating on the actual chat screen, but it showed up on the preview screen. That threw me off a little bit. Here we go, back to Brittle Hollow. This time, we are not going to mess with the map, if we can help it. I didn't really intend to break the map. It just kind of happened, you know? Are we about to launch straight for it while there's a planet? Ooh, okay. That scared me. Thought the autopilot was trying to kill us. It certainly seemed like it was going to. I'm good. Took an all-day nap. About to play Elden Ring. Oh my god. What a day. What a Friday. What a way to spend your Friday. An all-day nap followed by Elden Ring. How do I rotate the ship again? Is it arrow keys? No. I don't remember how to do it. That's not it. Where'd the planet go? Oh, there it is. There's the planet. Ow, okay. I want to get over to this. I have a feeling this is the Quantum Tower. Okay. I'm so sad because tomorrow's my last day before I go to work. Oh. Well, on the bright side, you got an all-day nap. Hold on. How do I want to do this? Excuse me. On the bright side, you got an all-day nap followed by just endless Elden Ring. That's pretty good. Night, boss. Hello, Keelan. And if you're just stopping by, goodbye. Thank you for doing so. I think I needed to keep going around, technically. I think that if we do, we will eventually end up over there. And over there is pretty much where we kind of definitely want to be right now. Trees detected. True, yeah. So I mean, you know, just enjoy your Elden Ring time, because that's all we have to enjoy is our free time. Okay, that's not good. Let the erosion begin. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Where do we use this, I wonder? Here, perhaps. Oh, wait a second. Hold up, hold up. I wasn't done yet. Is there a way into this area? I wonder. I'll take you with me. Just in case. Oh, yep. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. If you follow the path west to the crossroads. Okay. West to the crossroads. Through this? No. Can you run out of time forever in this? I don't know. If you can, I haven't gotten to that point yet. It just resets every time. Is this the tower? Maybe not. Ooh, imagine if I sniped that. Right here, maybe? That's flying right toward us. Okay. Holy crap. All right. The Southern Observatory. So that's all that is. That's not what we need. We need the crossroads primarily. Is this the crossroads? It appears to be. That doesn't necessarily mean it is. I don't really know what this is. I had full faith in that, and I'm not sure I should have. That was scary. Ooh, wee. Okay. This way then? And then... I guess we try going that way? Oh, this feels risky. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, my palms are sweaty! Oh, this is scary. I don't like it. Okay, what's... Let's go this way. Is this the Hanging City? I think it is. Just go for it. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Wait, 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 wait! Okay. And then this way? But that leads straight for the black hole. No! Well. That, you know what? That, yeah, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feels bad, man. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? And what if I put it over here? What happens then? Does it start rotating back the other way? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Does it start moving the other way? It does. It moves back. Interesting. Is that the moon in question? Where is it taking? I guess right there. No? Then where's it taking me? And where does the black hole open? From here? Oh, I see. It's rotating to be in alignment. And then when it is... Right... Now? Oh, I guess I missed it. So I should just stand here. And then eventually when it lines back up, we'll go, I guess this time. The moon haunts you, indeed. I actually just recommended that game to someone. Who was it? Ray J, because he was looking for some cool games, some free games to play. There we go. It is done. We definitely need more fuel. That is for certain. I also can never remember which way to go from here. It's not that way. That comment sounded a lot like Jojo Siwa to me. All right. So where do I go? I don't fully recall the direction in which I need to travel. And that is certainly problematic on a planet that is falling off into pieces into a black hole at the center of it. How I feel after rear-ending an ambulance for cutting me off going 195 in a 20 zone. Wreck-It Ralph reference. Is that a Wreck-It Ralph reference? I don't know about that one. I've seen the movie, don't know the reference. Where am I going? Got into intentional car crashes. Oh. Hello, Orange. I believe Sack? Is that right? Orange, a.k.a. Sack. Welcome to the stream. I think. I feel like I got that right. Could be wrong. Okay, so we're back here. I'm going to go for the Gambit. Okay, I think that went about as well as it could have. The crossroads. Okay. So the crossroads are here. I guess this way? They wouldn't be back over there. That wouldn't make a ton of sense, would it? It's possible all of these crossroads got wiped out already. What are you doing, cat, here? We're just playing a game. What are you doing? To be honest, I'm very tired. I don't know if I have the brain capacity for this right now. It's been a long week of a lot of thinking and a lot of resolving issues at work. Oh, excuse me. 35%, that sucker's about to go. Let's get close. Is the whole thing at 35%? What about this? 35%. This is risky. Hey, yo! What? 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 Huh? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. What? People will heinous atrocity and synonym for innocent. Then, yo, quote from old movie. They will do that. They will. What is inside this thing? It doesn't matter. I don't think I can launch it from here anyway. Oh my god, can I? I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors to the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand, they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Huh. Let's put that there for now. Okay. Here we go. Full throttle, I guess. No? Where did I just go? Nowhere? Hello? So I need the other direction? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be heading for the black hole? Because I'm slowly heading back for the black hole. Whoa, whoa, okay, what? What? What is going on? Pull up, say something foul, ask some questions, remind to like, stream, leave. Yeah, refuse to elaborate further. Oh my god, my gosh, I just beat a boss that I had a problem with. Let's go! Congratulations, mac and cheese. What the devil? Whoa, there's something in there! Go, 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 go. Careful, 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 careful. Oh, what is in here, dude? My Ember Moon. Twin, stone thing. What's going on at Ember Twin? Can't tell. All right, then. Let's take this off. Let's put it there. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Due? Am I due? We'll observe more... Excuse me. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Interesting. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Okay, well, not much I can do about that right now. Let's take this off and put it here. This is going to give us a projection of home. Not exactly. Whoa, all right. I think we're technically stuck here now. I want to be wrong about that, but I don't think I can get off this moon anymore. Keyword is I don't think. I could be wrong about that. Can I grab that? I said... can I grab that? Dadgummit. At least we can see when our ship's going to be close. Did we learn anything about Ember Twin yet? Dang, okay. So the... that stuff in the middle is going to nuke us if we go anywhere near it. That is good to know, I guess. Is that the sun? "31 kilometers? Did this thing break away from its... Whoa, what is that? What is this? Okay. Ah! Sorry. Almost fell into the lava. That scared me. That scared me so bad. Fuel level critical. Alright, you know what that means. We kind of have to just send it and hope for the best, especially because we're now... Oh. Whoa. Yep, that was the end of the universe. Sometimes you just got to accept it, you know? Brought universe? Yes, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta ponder. Oh, wait. That's the moon. That's the moon. That's the moon. We need to go there now. I don't know what we need to know about it before we land there, but let's land there. Go. What the? Is it gone already? Bruh, I was just about to land there. What the hell? I wanted to land there. I wanted to land on that frickin' moon, dude. I wanted to know what that moon was all about, and now... Nope. Don't get to do that anymore. Dang it. That actually kind of sucks. I was really curious and fascinated. Oh, there's another ship right here. That must be Buddy's. Our friend. Nope. Didn't mean to buckle up. Can we board his ship, I wonder? Nope. Oh. Bon pardon, excuse me. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs. And it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably? I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Yeah, it's just missing the ball. Alright. So there should be some... Oh! Ow. On the equator, there should be some ruins that we can possibly use... Are these the ruins he was referencing? I guess we entered through the ship, didn't we? Right? So, like, go back in through here, I suppose? I reckon. And then we just... boom. Okay. Now. This is probably a terrible idea, but let's just go for it. Oh! Yeah, let's go for it now. Okay. We need to move. We need to get over there somehow. Run. Falcon 41, welcome to the stream. That is the plan. We are running. 29%. This is a goner after one more hit from anything. And we will be going straight into the black hole if we're not careful. Integrity 100%. Okay. Let's stay near the crystals. Let's not fall off into the void, into a literal black hole. Okay, no, this way. All right. Oh, that makes me so nervous every time. Ooh, my hands are wet right now. Oh gosh, there's so much going on. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Okay, this way. Have I been here, though? I feel like I've been here. Specifically. Have I not? Have I? Is there a way to know? Danger ghost matter detected. Oh! What do I do about ghost matter? What do I do about wet hands? Can you see that? Can you see how wet they are? No, not really. It's kind of hard to show. They are moist. Moist! I got moist hands! This junk makes me nervous. I don't know why. This game makes me so nervous. Okay. So, Equator. Sorry. Brittle Hollow. Equator. Ruins. Ship. Let's go. I don't remember how to detect ghost matter. Is there a way for me to detect it? I feel like there was, maybe, but I genuinely don't know what it would have been anymore. Oh my... Okay. I don't remember where I went last time. I'm going to be so honest. I think it was just this right here. I think we just said screw it and sent it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Integrity still 100%. I don't remember what originally went wrong here, like what side. I feel like it was that side. Let's just keep moving. Really? There we go. I was about to say, why isn't it just working? That's crazy. What's the black hole doing? Was it acting weird to anyone else, or was that just me? I need to head this way? No. I feel like I've already been that way. Alright, how do I check for ghost matter? Like this? How do I get around that? Okay. That did some damage. That's not good. I don't think there's a way for me to heal from that. More ghost matter detected nearby. That's awesome. Love that for us. What should I do with this? Explanation of festival. Whoa, this is different writing. It's messed up or something. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called Festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Hey yo, stop. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't say because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Is that what's happening? Am I going to be able to get out of here again without forfeiting my life? Legit, I don't know. I could go that way. Ooh! Almost died. No big deal. It's fine. So how do I get past that then? Okay. That kind of worked. But did it get me anywhere? Because it doesn't seem to have. This is a new scroll. Oh my god. Why should we build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things. And if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it larger. We could make it bigger later, once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she connected to the vessel for travel. Because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Does anyone have any ideas? I feel like I'm more confused the more I learn. Is that supposed to happen? Anyone? Bueller? Oh wait, what's this? The school. Wait. Meltwater. Eye Shrine. Black hole. Way. Oh boy. New script? Have I read this yet? Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter, and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Are we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. We don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Do I need to keep going that way? Oh. How do I get there? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Okay, so that was completely inconsequential. I didn't need to find that at all. And I'm not sure that did anything for me. Oh! I noticed this before. I no longer believe as I did as a child on Ember Twin that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all. And that my ancestors heard the eye's signals holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. I found a new thing to read. I'll take it. Oh, goodness. I'm so confused. Excuse me. I need to find one more scroll, but where is it? There's one in there. Is there one up above? Using oxygen as propellant? That's not good. Oh, there we go. Alright, I don't think this is something I've read yet. Keyword is think. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume said, many good gnome I perished there. My mentor Coleus and his mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Hold up. Ember Twin, there's an anglerfish fossil. We need to go there. We need to check that out. What Melaray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Oh, we were near that fossil. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. There's no guaranteed... Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. So our jets are just completely done. Which technically means that we are as well. Because I'm not really sure there's much I can do. Without actual jets. With actual fuel. So we might be done on this run. That doesn't mean we're done. I just mean we might be kind of SOL a little bit. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everyone? I'm just not really sure we're going to be able to get much further than we are now on this current run specifically. All that really means that needs to happen is we go back in and we wait it out, because presently oxygen is just not doing enough. We do have an infinite source sitting where we are, but as soon as we leave the area, we start burning it. I would love to get up there if we could, but we just can't. Maybe there is. Never mind. The universe is currently ending. Can I escape it by disappearing into the black hole, I wonder? That was close. That was close. We almost did something there. I don't know what. To be clear, I have no idea what. But we did almost do something. Okay. I guess we've now been technically sent back to Ember Twin. Didn't really expect that, but then again, this game is full of unexpected stuff. The Hourglass Twins. Yeah, Ember Twin specifically. We kind of need to get there before it spins closer to the sun, I think. And before it starts adding sand to itself. Because half our problem, if I remember correctly, is getting down there before it fills too much. Ooh, buddy, that was almost bad. I want to land higher up than lower. For the previously mentioned reasons. Yeah, okay. That should be okay. Where was... There you are. Alright, we're gonna go into the ship. I think if we go into here, we can get down to where the fossil is. Maybe. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona. But are afraid, but physically well. Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, but were you able to find the other escape pods' distress signals? So this is one of the other escape pods. There's 3. We now know the location of 1. Okay, yeah. Emergency escape hatch. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your air supply tank here. But do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the... Okay. Crap. I need to make this quick. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct... could you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry as the pathway begins filling with sand. Okay. So I guess just go this way. Somewhat close. Somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall pit and then turn left. Okay. Walk forward, sandfall left, room filled with rock columns, climb upward through the opening. Sand here is rising. You must be cautious but swift. Sandfall at the pit. Meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Okay. I don't remember what to do from here. Be cautious. Crossing the chasm ahead, the bridge Melloray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Shelter site. Try saying shelter site 5 times fast. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel behind the falling sand. Tunnel behind the falling sand. Okay. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, there. Okay. Is this where the fossil was? No. We're trying to find specifically the fossil. This is amazing. How do we rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. It's somewhere down below. So maybe if we go in here... Down here, perhaps? Stepping Stone Cave? I really hope this leads to the fossil. If not, this was all for nothing. Well, I guess that's technically not true. But it would be very unfortunate. What is this? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole in the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. How do I get back to the cave? 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy. Who cares? Ilex is still the smallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. That's confusing and strange. How do I get out of here, though? That's the main question. I could just try to shoot at the ceiling. Oh, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Okay. I think that's it. I think I just found it. Maybe. Maybe. Did we just find it by brute force? Nope. 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 Not it. Not it. Okay. Got it. Noted. Okay. What did I even photograph? Probably myself. What an idiot. Oh boy. Oxygen's getting low. I believe that's it. I believe we found it. With barely any oxygen left. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How do we get there? How do we get up there? Oh, man, I need to get up there. Oh, come on. We're out of oxygen. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Man. Oh, wow. Okay, so Ember Twin. Okay. Crap. Noted. Or at least I guess. It's interesting. We wake up differently when we've run out of oxygen. Guess that makes sense. We did just die of asphyxiation. That must be the temporal moon that moves about freely. Gotta be. It doesn't make sense that that would be anything else. Is it even still there? Probably not. I looked at it. Yep, still there. It's just up above him. Down below him? Somewhere? Anyway. Once again, I'm going to try to park somewhere higher. What is this? Oh, this is the thing that can't quite figure out where to rotate to. What the? There we go. My friend Parker said hi. Hello, Parker. Hello, Turdmite friends. Turdmite's friend, Parker. What's up? Property of Chert. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was the Nomai observing? Let's take that with us. On the off chance that we need it, I don't think there's anything we can do with it right now. Also, where is the ship? Right there. Beautiful. Taking this with me on the off chance that we find a spot we can give it the old scannerooski and see what the big dealio is. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing interesting at the end of this passage but rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colis and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later. Is this the fish? Yep. I know I have to feed it. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right, so now that's there. We just need to make sure we don't press and hold RB at any point throughout the rest of this time. Unless we're scanning one of these, like translating. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we should construct long-term shelter. Wise choice for shelter. This is the start to the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. We must hurry. Yeah. This was the way we went before. I do want to move kind of quick, though. Nope. The path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions closely. It's right across here. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall of the pit. Turn left. Up and through. This is the bridge. Through here. I don't remember what this says. You're doing well. There's only a little further left. You can rest. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Now, somewhere just past this... Oh, shoot. Should be Lookout Cave. Is this the overlook for it? No. But I can go ahead and check out whatever this is. Okay. I think we might want to just skip straight to the bottom, but I'm going to double check. What is this? Stepping Stone Cave. Yep. This is what we want. We want into Stepping Stone Cave. Our light should guide the way. I think I already see it. Yep. Okay. Tell me about the anglerfish now, please. I need to know. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Oh, what? Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game even more fun. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. It can't see? So then what happens? How does that work? What? Well, all right. That didn't work. Anglerfish study. Here we go. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. An update. Melloray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses this growth to attract prey, a lure. That's a double meaning, a double entendre, if you will. A lure? A lure prey. Quantum moon locator is functioning. I have markers for each of the places the moon goes. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around dark bramble. I added a marker for dark bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. It's actually 6, seemingly. If it's blind, how does it keep finding me? Maybe my ship will have slightly more detailed answers. Okay, ship log. Northern Glacier, Escape Pod 1, Old Settlement, Mural, Escape Pod 3, The Vessel, The Hanging City, Whitehole Station, Quantum Shard, Quantum Signal, Rybeck's Camp, Gravity Cannon, Volcanic Testing Site, Anglerfish. That's what we want to check next. I want to understand those things so I can stop getting scared of them and conquer it. The Anglerfish Fossil. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. They're blind, so is it sound that triggers it? Built into the walls of a huge underground cavern, the city is divided. There's more to explore here. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. No, we're dead. I don't know why I thought I could go for that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really thought I had that too. I have full confidence, was like, I could swing that. I could swing my ship in this far from the frickin' sun and be fine. Yeah, right. Sure thing, Peter. Sure thing. Yeah, it went the other way this time. Sometimes it goes that way, sometimes it goes that way. I'll give this game credit. I'm hooked. Like, I'm having a hard time. I keep thinking maybe I should just call it until Monday or a day when I can have like a little more brain power available. But I keep wanting to go back and figure more out. I could try for Dark Bramble, I just don't want to. I know they're blind, but I don't know if that helps me at all. You know? You know what? Screw it. There's more to be researched. What is that? Timber earth. Ooh, don't want to get caught in that. Okay. Oh, don't want to get... Ooh, don't want to hit that. Alright, alright, alright. Come on now. Stop. Collaborate and listen. I keep getting booted off by that thing on top. I need that to not happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, plant, 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 plant. Plant yourself like a tree. I have a feeling I'm not planted. I was not. Screw it. We're going right there. Good enough. Up. And of course it's an exit only. Okay. Okay, so got it. Noted. It's a little frustrating, but it's fine. Is there an earlier entrance anywhere? Like that, perhaps? No. Does this take me through the planet? Or is this also an exit only? Looks like also an exit only. It is! Alright, alright. There goes that weird comet thing. That's the weird moon. That's the whatchamacallit moon, right? The one that kind of goes wherever it pleases. Hey, hello, Rat. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was trying to hear the music. There's certain places where you can hear it all at once. This isn't one of them, but Outer Wilds Ventures. Where's that one signal coming from? Oh, there it is. Anyway. The question becomes, where do we want to go on this little tiny planet? And when? Because we kind of have until more of this place starts to get eroded away. By that right there. I don't want to get caught up in that, but it does look cool. Any second now, we'll start being able to see more and more of this place. Red jump scare. Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm currently just awaiting this planet's erosion to occur. It is rapid. It is onset? Onset rapidly? Rapidly onset. And we're kind of relying on it to give us access to more of it so that we can kind of figure out possibly what's going on. If there's anything going on. Apparently there's more here to research. It's like a transformer. There's more to it than meets the eye. Ah! Stay on the... Okay. False alarm. I was scared for nothing. Let's grab you. Drop down. Whoops. Oh. Hello there. This looks like a warp area. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I become lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. That's sad. I'm out of soda. I'm hoping you stream on my birthday, haha. It's on next Sunday. This coming Sunday or the one after? That's really exciting though, Red. Happy early birthday. I imagine, but otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his head if it weren't automatically impossible. Oh, I'm completely protected in here. That's kind of cool. Hey, there's my corpse from a previous attempt at this. That's scary. Definitely not freaking terrifying. Definitely not. Who said that? Who would say that? Too close, too close, too close! Anyway. Ooh, that scares me real good every time. Holy crap. Have I unlocked this lifetime? That sounds weird out of context, but I promise it makes sense. I don't think I have. Is this even the right building? Maybe. But also maybe not. Maybe this is the right building. So let me go to my ship real quick. Refuel on oxygen. And fuel. Ow. Oh. There we go. Ah, crap. Did that erase my... Did that erase my steps? Aw, dang it. Nope, I came up over on this side. Because I hit that, right? Maybe from this way? Yes. Okay. I was approximately this direction. Yep, there it is. This is the building I'm waiting to get into. I would like to attempt getting in there now, but I don't know. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh. I don't think I should be able to go all the way through that. I don't think this is the right building. And if it's not the right building, then I've missed my opportunity. Which is less than awesome. Oh my. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay, I'm too late. Yep. I don't think I quite made it. Dang, I didn't. That sucks. Yeah, it's busted from the outside. Okay. Oop. All right. Kind of casually bounce off that wall. It's fine. I don't know if that helps me much, though. Is kind of the problem. That's intimidating. Oh, can I wait right here? I'm testing the limits with this one. I didn't think I could get out of the way in time. I probably could have, but moment of truth. Okay, that's not good. Seems fine for now. All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh boy, not this again. Here it goes. Passing over. On both sides. That's not good. Where's our ship? Oh, it's up there. Okay, that's... can we get up? Can we make it up there? Yeah, we can. Okay. I was gonna say, that might be problematic. I don't think that did anything. I don't even know... I kind of wonder what happens if I just let the sand take over. Do I get completely... Wait a second. I need that. You know what? Yeah, take me. I'm kind of curious, and I need to get up there anyway. Please don't kill me. Okay. I just successfully traveled planets on foot. So that was something. I don't have a way back. So that was a one-way trip. And that's kind of the bitch of it. That is not good. We've not met Chert yet. The stars, they're all dying. They've been too many supernova for it to be anything else. What? We're next. Do you understand? Our sun, by Earth's name, we're next. It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out. Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? Our sun, it's... The star charts. Why? Why did I want them to update so badly? I didn't want to know. But no, oh no, I had to update the star charts.
had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our son is about... It's about to... Oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please.
I found something. Is that all you can talk about? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so you're... Wow. Alright, so you didn't do anything for me. Damn it. Can you get a perfectly toasted marshmallow in this game, I wonder? Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Unidentified signal nearby? I think we know the unidentified signal, do we not? It's this guy. Well, we identified a signal, so that's cool, I guess. Doesn't do me a ton of good when the sun... Oh, witnessing it from this close is weird. Wow. Huh. Interesting. I think it landed like right over there. This time it definitely landed like right there, did it not? I swear it did. Oh. It's the seed. Well, is it? Yeah, it's the seed. Oh. Maybe that's where I need to go? Follow that signal down there? Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe we give it a go and see what happens. I think we just go for it with the ship. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, so then we go in here. I have a feeling we're going to get the same result where we get absolutely bombarded immediately. There's a few different signals. How does that work? I guess we go for the right one over here. Ow. Alright, 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 alright. Let me go. Okay, you know, fair enough. I guess. I'm just waiting for the, like, stupid number of fishes. Closing in on it. 400 meters. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait a second. What does any of this mean? That's our... How's our... Yo, what? How is this happening? How do I get out of this? Am I stuck? Hello? Am I literally stuck? I'm confused. Maybe. If I just keep pushing buttons. That's all I wanted. I wanted free. I don't know what the flashing blue light is. Oh, that looks like another ship. Okay. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I am technically back. Sorry about that, chat. Excuse me. Stillwater, hello. This was literally the last short before I was about to go to bed. I have struck gold. The stream under is dude brushing his teeth for 90 minutes with some brain rot music. Fun fact, it's probably a looped stream. Also, Stillwater, welcome to the stream. We're currently investigating, because there's some weird stuff going on, and I don't really know what to make of any of it, frankly. I realized Gabura earlier. Oh, dude, nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. It's a big deal. You should be very, very impressed with yourself for that. Something is going on here, and it is extremely worrying. And it's all at the heart of this. Fishy. Fishy. Hello, Fishy. There's a duplicate signal. And we need to figure out why. Oh my... What is happening? Why can't that just land in this fish's mouth? What the hell? You know what? I have an idea. Let's just land, I guess, on top of it, is maybe a better, potentially more stable idea. Chesed realization PMO because of phase 4. You can literally get a guaranteed plus 12 power? How? How do you pull that off? Kudos, but not me. I don't know how to do that. Okay, this is risky, but we're doing it. Is my ship floating away? It is. Okay, that's not going to work for me. I still want a way out of here, potentially. So, how do we land? That might have to be good enough. Ship does not seem to be going anywhere quickly. Yeah, ship is stuck where it's at. Cool. Hello. Feldspar. Hello, Feldspar. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here in... well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut. And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the cave of Giants Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Brambles, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. I run into this huge anglerfish, biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me. Knocks me into a vine and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had put a little distance between me and my poor friendship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, and been here ever since. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. That's your spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know this space is weird here intensely. Ever try throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Huh. Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one, but since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't been down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep, if I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of the angler skeleton here and Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Oh, the skeleton? It was like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. Then the seed grew in the poor anglerfish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, Feldspar, smoothly. Stillwater. Bio's prowess power for going against enemies with slower speed values. So 5. Plus 1 for every 2 points of difference. Yeah, and Red Mist strongest. That's 5 power. Then each thing you kill as Red Mist gives plus 1 power to 5. Does it? I didn't know that. So 10 power. Then just plus 2 power when you have Manifested Ego. So 12 power. It's OP. That sounds OP. You know what else is OP? The booster box I opened for Pokemon Mega Evolution. Check this stuff out. Check out the pulls I got from Mega Evolution. Hold on. Let me pause the game. Switch over to the face. And I'm going to show you something. From one booster box, Shell is also OP. Agreed. From one booster box, okay? We got hold on, I'm trying to make sure they're in the right order. All right, is everyone ready? It's about time for the reveals. All right, so in one booster box, I got the Bulbasaur that it comes with, the Mega Evolution stamped Bulbasaur, right? Vulpix, SIR. Marshadow, with the Pikachu in the front. Steelix, SIR. It is Pokemon, yes. Steelix. Acerola's Mischief, Acerola's Mischief, something. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Mega Venusaur EX. Mega Abomasnow EX. Mega Lucario EX. Mega Camerupt EX. Mega Mawile EX. Mega Manectric EX, which actually looks really dope. Mega Gardevoir EX. Mega Gardevoir EX Full Art. Mega Kangaskhan EX Full Art. And Mega Kangaskhan EX. And the Ivysaur SIR. I managed to pull the Ivysaur and the matching Bulbasaur. Wait, that's not the Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur was the friends we made along the way. There we go. So those are a matching set, right? All it's missing is the Venusaur. which looks sick, but I didn't pull it. But we got close. We got close with those two, which is pretty awesome. And then I got like just a separate pack of Mega Evolutions, right? Just like to get this promo card from GameStop, just because I like the GameStop promos. I think they're hilariously lazy. And I pulled this out of it. Just another Mega Kangaskhan EX. So now we've got 2 of those. And the full art. It's absolutely cracked, for sure. Blank EX, exactly. And that's not even all, because I opened up some Spider-Man MTG. Give me 2 seconds. That's a Magic the Gathering card. Is that not awesome? I think this might be my new favorite Magic the Gathering card. And it ain't even close. Mostly because of the way it looks. See, look. That's the front. And that's the back. Spider-Man. Dun da dun. Dun da dun. Anyway, where were we? Bro is Spider-Man. I try. Ah!
This week in gaming.
No, we already did that. Now, where were we? He said to go to the tail end. Ow. We just got singed. This week in gaming. Yeah, we done did that. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it anyway. Alright, so if this is the mouth, we need the tail. I guess I'll just leave my ship there for now. Okay, here we go. He said to start here. And it's a big hollow vine. It doesn't look like we can go any further this way. Nope. This way it is. Alright, let's see. Let's see where it leads. Yeah, okay. Our ship would definitely have never fit through here. Whoa! Where did we just end up? What? Where are we? What is this? Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were really useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blearg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. See if anything in there tastes better. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. In this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Is there any point in making that discovery? I mean, I guess it helps me with Giants Deep, maybe? Where even am I right now? I do not understand at all. Does it want me to go this way? What's up here? Is this even the same planet anymore? Yeah? But no? Am I on top of the comet? Where am I? What is going on? I'm on Dark Bramble. So been gaming Roblox probably did something bad. Yeah, probably. Who even knows? Lawsuits are weird and hard to keep up with. So there could be a lawsuit pending that we just won't hear about until a later date. I have no idea what's about to happen. This could literally kill me. Oh no, this will kill me. Okay, I went the wrong way. All right, well, here we go. I'm gonna go left this time. I kind of have to get back soon, or I die no matter what, low-key. Because, we're real low on fuel, and we are real low on oxygen. So, I either make it back or I die. Kind of no other alternative, really. Anyways, I'm gonna go now, but I'll do some Blue Ensemble tomorrow. Good luck with the Blue Ensemble. Is this your first time through the game, Stillwater? Or have you beaten it once and you're just going back through for funsies? First time. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So you're making some very real progress then. Congrats. Big deal, big deal. Very cool. Philip was easy as I didn't, Philip was the easy as life, but I didn't get the whole one-time use pages gimmick at first. Like, I didn't know of it. Oh, well, ignorance is bliss, right? Okay, so something about the jellyfish at Giants Deep. I don't really know what that does for me. But I guess we can get out of here and go try to use it. I don't know. Ship error? That was weird. Boop. Can I go in there? Yeah, okay, so I did that, big dog. What now? Old feldspar. Lay it on me. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ha! So the old thing still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. I was still pretty cozy inside. It does lack structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Chert will tell you, so much as a glance in the Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet, where the Bramble is now. This infernal planet appears at the center and keeps growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Sounds seedist, but okay. Ha-ha! So the blast things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? Okay. Well, I discovered a bunch more, I guess, if nothing else. I discovered a bunch of stuff. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not as much as I'd thought. Hmm. Goodbye, Stillwater. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like we made a lot of interesting discoveries there. This also kind of feels like a natural stopping point, technically, all things considered. I'm going to go edit the This Week in Gaming for tomorrow. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. you should see a nice little 3-minute highlight reel segment of sorts for that. I hope we'll be live again Monday, but I'll let you know. Expect me if you don't hear from me. If you don't hear from me, I should be live Monday. And if I'm not live by like 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this Monday at on the 29th, so the 29th, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then, well, I mean, 6:30 at the latest. If I'm not live by then I'm probably not going live. I'm going to try to, but we'll see. Until then, be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.